Let's do this thing. Hello, Twink Fastidious Raka. Welcome on in. We have a game to 100%. The plan for today, I think, is going to be work on the sphere grids to start. And then we're just gonna power through the Dark Aeons. Absolutely power through them. Think you mean no. We're gonna be done. We have 2 sphere grids left. Surely I can do all of this in a short period of time. We need to get 2 of everything. Oh, did I say work? Yeah, no, I meant finish. No, you're based. You're right. He's on to something. Gunballet. You got this. For my first trick, I read that as garbage. Screaming and crying. Oh, man. Ooh. It's garbage can, not garbage can't. That's good. I'll run with it. Good luck. Hope it goes well, as always. Bum 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 bow. Bum 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 bow. This won't be. I think we'll have to do 2. No. I did the math wrong. We're gonna do this a couple more times. That's fine. I was gonna say I think we only have to do this like 2 more times, but that would be if I only had 1 sphere grid left. It'd be about 2 more. But I have 2 sphere grids. So it's about 1,500 more to unlock, which means somewhere between 5 to 8. Bum-ba-dum. We'll make sure to sell as much crap as we can from the grinding as well. Because every power of 2 is an extra 4. Which means on penance, it's 1/80th of an increased chance. I believe is how that math ends up working. So just give 2 to the 80th Gil. What is the Yojimbo Gil values? Here we go. My plan is off from about 2 million. That'd be my goal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think that means I get a plus. $80. And then this formula is wrong because that's dividing it by 4 and I know it's by 10. So 80 plus. My compatibility is probably a 200. Call 180 be another 1898. Wow, this whole formula. Oh no, this is right. This is right. It's 0.4. God damn. %, of 80 plus 1896 be 25. That can't be right. It means I have like a 30% chance to Zamato penance. I watched a YouTube video the other day because I was curious. That broke this down. Was it about 50 minutes long by a guy named... Hold on. Damn. Dan SG08. I think so. Yeah, he is like the Final Fantasy X guy. I watched that video this week as well because I realized I didn't know the exact what was going on with it. Well. Yes, power's a 2. So that ends up about 10 million. I think Yojimbo is my number 2 money sink after the arena.
Here we go.
Whee! He's great. You don't really need to do much to train him either. You basically just come out to like the Calm Lands as soon as you get them, especially if you choose the right option. And give him about 1,024 gold or 1,025 if you're doing what I'm doing. which is just adding one because that's what I did when I was younger. And you'll get plenty of Zamatos. For real? Hello, Ryuji. Welcome to the stream. When getting him, I think I paid in full. I think paying in full helps. I think he gets angry if you try to cheap out on him. But the number one sin you can do is offer him 0 gil, which I think is hilarious. It's like the equivalent of letting him die 3 times. Oh, do either of you guys have... Oh, you guys don't need other Phoenix. Let me die twice. Is it twice? I couldn't remember if it was minus 20 or minus 30. I just know it's a lot. It's nice to learn even 0% compatibility. Half a mil is still 50% Zamato. Yeah. I think as long as you're not fighting any of the higher level bosses or super bosses, you have a good chance of just always getting Zamato. Minus 20. I believe that. And he waddles away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Human model for when you're negotiating is cute. Hey, Fastidious. Hello for realsies. Hello for realsies. I had to pull the old Miss beginnings of the stream to shower again trick. I can't believe you sacrificed stream for real world taking care of yourself. What's going on? Can't believe this. When he showed up all fancy for summoning. Nah, I like that he shows up. Personally, I like that he shows up in his fucking getup, ready to fucking rock and roll. Just started stream to take a walk. I can't believe this. Everyone taking care of themselves. Whack. Throwing up and crying right now. Really good mood today. And Indie Dev I like announced a new game. Oh, that's exciting. Is it coming out soon? Waka. Totally fine. Not even the least bit upset. Where do I get Mega Phoenixes? It's super easy. Okay, hold on. Fight monsters. Stolen Faith Cavern, Ghost. This is why we write things down. Bribe. 2, 4, 9, 9, 7, 5. Just launched on Kickstarter. Just out of, oh, nice. Wind of the North. Blind Coco. Give me one moment. Miracle Comeback. Blind Coco Studios. Oh, okay, hold on. Project 1999? No? What is that? That's not it. Indie tactical game. Okay, and then oh, thank you so much. Buy an SRPG inspired by Fire Emblem and Shining Force. That's a good first day of funding. Hopefully it gets funded quickly. Twink is confusing me. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be any help here. Sad to say. Putting Centaur Girls is the secret sauce. Ooh, Same. Sometimes watch FE streams. Oh, nice. Very nice. I loved Gales of Naeli, so I went all in on sporting the new one. And be designing one of the units. Ooh, hell yeah! Very, very nice. Oh, I'm excited to hear more about it. Final Fantasy 16 went on sale for 60% off on Xbox again, and the Green Goblin mask one. Good choice by the Green Goblin mask. Yeah. Complete edition too. Nice. I want to go up here. Just to have this path cleared. But also because all of these plus strengths will make other summons I desire to do way better. Of the many people who play the game enjoy my unit. I'm excited for when I one day probably get around to it. To see the unit. If he style game one day. Where do my mana spheres go? In multiple FE ROM hacks now? Oh shit. I feel like I remember you mentioning this before. Might as well use that now. Oops, nope. Pretty epic. The pops off will be well worth, yeah. Honestly, like as long as you like the game, it'd be well worth, I think. Probably because I was parts salty, parts happy because woo them, but also I don't I ever make the cut. I don't know who made the ROM hack. Out of curiosity. If it makes you feel any better, I'm not in any FE ROM hacks. We're a pretty cool club. Mr. Tonbali. Please provide your sweet XP points. Bum 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 bow. Bum 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 bow. Bum 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 bow. There's no way Waka didn't have the right weapon on again. He didn't. He had the wrong overdrive mode. Throwing up and crying. Hold on. We're just gonna go again. No ulterior motive, by the way. I'd say you're right, Sundown. Sir stabs a lot here. Do you like the concept? I have been finally hit with a Kickstarter project that I'm like, damn, am I gonna end up backing this? But it's like an animated thing. First time backing one. There was I almost backed the SCP Gallionic, but I didn't end up doing it because I was like, eh. I'm like, I don't know. But there's been an animator I've been following for a long time who does I just lost my train of thought. Whose name I've been following for a long time, who does a Cold War parody series that's trying to get like a whole episode funded, and I think he's almost there. But I want a bunch of the merch. Because I absolutely adore the fucking art style. And all of the references they put in all the shorts. Different people each time. The Cray Craze community, Seafoam Beaches community, Coffee Souls, Twin Killer and Great Artist was the one that I was really annoyed at because I was in the community longer and convinced them to play everywhere. That is kind of surprising, actually. That last one specifically. Thinking back in Arm Fantasia, but they're already funded and unlikely to reach the next stretch goal, so I figured I may as well just buy it on release and I'd lose nothing. Especially if it didn't get released, given he's kind of a first time game dev studio. Yeah, fair. I really only consider backing stuff if there's like a cool thing you get on a project I like, because otherwise like I can wait till it comes out and support them by buying a game or like watching a show. But like I like collector edition type stuff, so it's like, oh, you have an art book, oh, you'll sign stuff. Ooh, okay. Like, hold on, I'll throw $100 your way. But now I'm deciding if I go wild, go crazy, and go for a big print and then frame it, or if I even do it at all. So I ended up doing a Bloodstain, just buying it on really, yeah. Being in the credits is whatever. I just skip the huge list. Yeah, I'm not worried about being in the credits. I don't care if I'm in the credits or not. I just want to see the project happen and then also get goodies if I can do that. I just, yeah. That one is surprising. I'd almost say befuddling. Actually, I would say befuddling. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. I I have a friend who's backed several board games. He's a big board game guy. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Like the Green Goblin mask. The Master Sphere talks to me. Enjoy your lurk, Twink. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bow bow bow. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Swap to your armor. Swap to your weapon. So anyway, I started blasting. Did you hit? Thank you. And we'll do that one more time. I think there's a lot of fortune spheres where I currently am on the grid. Blink. No! 800 damage off the overkill. I get one fortune sphere. Riku. I got dark matter anyway, all according to plan. Ow. The instant knockdown. I'm not letting you attack. See? And that's why. Even though I think it was Orin and I misread who was who. Boom, bum, bum, ba-dum. There we go. All right, on and on we go. This is the grid that never ends. It goes on and on and on, my friends. I keep activating nodes, but it never stops. Now we do a whole bunch of movement. You know? In hindsight, like... she moves through the grid quick! All of these, this is really exciting. All of these that I'm going on now, I believe, well, there's some missing, but a bunch of these now have all 8 people having activated them, because this is Waka's path. Yeah! Right there. I've already decided we will go late if we're close. The command decision's been made. Orders from the top. Go here. And then... it just feels so nice every time you get one of these like circles done. It's like, oh my god, look how much progress we just made. I think after this we'll be looking at like a 3rd done. I'm hoping for more, but if I underestimate, then I'm excited when I'm, you know, when I'm further along. Bottom, 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 bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Grab that. Grab that. She has to go around there. Then she comes around here. These little doubles. And then she's a lot. Oh. Yeah, she still has a lot up here. But that's okay. It's... To be honest, it's Waka. It's like, He's almost to the position that I want to backpedal through his entire section. And I might just... Yeah, I mean, this is the right move. Look at all these. God damn, there were a lot of empty nodes in his board. There. Then back here. And then over here. There's that mana one. And then there's all of those. We can grab these when we come back around. So I think go here. Go this way. Almost wonder if I want to return sphere instead of using those 12 levels. Levels are free. How did the rest of the Zorm convincing conversation go? Are you talking about the one in the DMs? Perchance. One moment. Let me get these two, and then I can do some. I can do some light reading. It appears Mr. Zoram thinks that it's some other game. He said, "Excuse me, RE4 what? Let me tell you, I watched my roommate play Dead Space in college, so I know this is one of the fucking scariest games ever. I said, damn it. I mean, I think you must have watched a different game. Then Zoram said, does this series have a scene where you perform surgery with your eye? And I said, haven't heard of that. And he said, bruh, LOL. And I said, question mark, smiley face. Then from Fastidious, man, it's mad unfortunate Zoram is so misinformed on Dead Space, the most wholesome game ever made. And he said, LOL, when I looked up Dead Space on Wikipedia, I found this image of a dismembered hand floating in space. And I said, what if you're returning that to someone? That's pretty heckin' wholesome, Chungus. I'd honestly call it a romance game if we're picking a category. And he may or may not have left me on red. The pretty lines won't light up more? That's so true. I won't get more yellow lines. Yellow line? Bow, 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 bow. Don't strain yourself now. Don't worry. I'd strain myself if it was heavy reading too. It's Sweet JP in his Trans Am. What a great fucking movie. A game. From what I've seen, yeah. I need 2 sets of mana spheres. Bow, bow, bow. Back in that series in the vault. Who knows? Maybe after Star Fox, you'll get a... should I even, like, utter that? I did enjoy. Is he in the scar right now? Is he lurking? All right, good. I did enjoy the hey, question, if I were to stream on Saturday with a one-off game I can beat in 3 to 4 hours, does anyone have a suggestion of what they would want to watch? And then Kaisen giving an actual game. And then I said, I'd say Dead Space 1. I am not finishing that in the stream, LOL. Followed by Fastidious's, nah, you know all those streams days of DS1? Taylor just liked the game that much? You're on what? New game plus 15 or something, Taylor? I wish, by the way. I'm on +1 still. This is a den of liars filled with whispers of deceit. I think it's only new game +7. I took my time with plus and +2, and that took over a day on each of the harder difficulties. But on normal, 3 hours tops. Followed by the Kaisen, nah, I believe T on this one. We need the Zoram Dead Space stream. It's imperative. Ignore the fact that there were parts of that game I had to pause because I got scared so bad I needed a moment. I don't know, Star Fox in itself, I thought was kind of surprising picks. Maybe there is hope yet. Yeah, we're also getting that Star. Oh, true, that pod racing game. That actually, like, that also had other racing, I think, with it too. That looked like one of those games that's either going to be like an actually good Star Wars game, kind of like the Jedi ones, or it's going to be unfortunately not so great. And from the trailers, I'm leaning towards the good category. It looked like there was some care put into those. 2 power spheres, 2 mana spheres, a speed sphere, and an ability sphere. Everyone say hello to the purple Yeti. He doesn't need to know that. He'll find that out on his own. True. You know, if he could beat Dead Space, he'll be ready for RE9. Arguably, that game. Grace's parts are scarier. He's gonna cry if RE1. Yeah, I have like, I think an hour or two left of the final VOD. Okay, it does have land speeders and speeder bikes. I thought in the second trailer it had more stuff. Did you guys see today? Speaking of things we were talking about yesterday, did you guys see the concept art leak of Persona 6? Followed by probably the release date. Yeah. I hope he's French. I hope he's French. I hope he's French. I hope he's French. I have not. Briefly on a piss break earlier. Best time to scroll. I'm not gonna show it. You can look it up. It's all over the fucking place. Looks cool. I wouldn't be terribly surprised if the release date is real if they announced it at Summer Games Fest, because it'd be exactly what they did with Reload and Metaphor. With P4, R, and P6. But to be perfectly honest, the thing I care about significantly more than the concept art and the release date is I want to know the music style. I feel like that's like 1,000 times more important. Also, and please correct me if I'm wrong on this, aren't all of the Persona like senior leaders that worked on like 3, 4, and 5 the people who made Metaphor? So wouldn't 6 not be like the same people necessarily? This one's content complete. Oh, come on. We're asking for the sun to go out? Come on, Sundown. They'll release that. Then they'll release Etrian Odyssey style game. Then 2 years later, there'll be like a Muso one, and that'll continue the story. And then they'll do a re-release of the original game with extra content packed on the end. And then they'll do a remake of Persona 3 again. And then they'll do a remake of Persona 6. Take it to the bank. I want to know how long to beat myself. All I know is I'm almost certainly not streaming Persona 6. When are we getting any love for the Persona 2 duology? I really should play those games. That I want to stream. Persona 2 or Q2 flopped, if I recall, so I very sadly doubt it. Ah, it's unfortunate. I'm sure it had nothing to do with fatigue of the Persona 5 cast. You said Q2, not Tactica. I'm in 1 second you'll hear me correct myself. Bum bum bow. Bum ba dum bum bow bow. Darn it. A late 3DS game that didn't get... Oh, it didn't have an English dub? Really? That's actually really surprising. Assuming they'd rather play Netrian Odyssey, and there were numerous ones released on the 3DS. I guess they did have to compete with the originals. Doomed to fail. Yeah. Yeah, that's a brutal run. They also had to compete with Strange Journey Redux. Now, were they competing with the same people? That's the question. Were they trying to get people to play the other games by getting them into like Etrian Odyssey through Persona Q2? And I think it sold well in Japan. Kind of surprised we got it. I'm very happy that shit is gas. Who weren't necessarily into the fantasy setting, but that's kind of an oxymoron. I feel, and this is just a me thing, I feel like they would be going for people who really like Persona 5, and they're like, give me more Persona 5 characters. That's how I would have, well, that's how I would have expected it to be done. Because you're right. I feel like you're not gonna really entice a lot of people going, hey, that thing you really like? We didn't make that, but this is kind of similar to it. Coughing baby versus coughing baby. Persona of the game on the 3DS back in the mainline games are... Fuck me, I forgot those were PS exclusive. What do you guys think? Do you think the next Final Fantasy will be PlayStation exclusive? I know that they were talking about moving away from doing that after Rebirth didn't sell very well. I'm sure that was the problem. But if they wanted to make a Persona game, they could have made a legit Persona game. Conception 2 did it. Instead, they made a Dungeon Crawler spinoff. Inception is more Persona than Persona on 3DS. It's not that it's the same thing, but that's all that the Nintendo console owners had for years. I feel like a legit Persona game would require more effort than a dungeon crawler would. Like, I love Strikers, but like, it's not like as intensive as doing a new mainline game. On that one, hardcore. Is that to my Strikers comment or the Devil Survivors comment? Just so that I know whether or not I should start preparing remarks. Okay, not me. How many would you like? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bow 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 bow. Most Sunshine Rainbow games on the planet, they aren't the most the chew you up and spit you out vibe the mainland games are either. I have not enough info to input. I apologize for my lackadaisical remarks. Oh. I wonder if 6 is gonna have that you can't stream after the X date in the game thing that 5 did. I can't remember if they did that for Royal or not. They were absolutely nuking channels for that. I know Steins;Gate did that recently. I might have to step away for a bit. Enjoy. That's a pretty decent deal. It's an ass backwards thing for Atlas to do. Uh, I don't know if Metaphor didn't do it, they probably won't do it for this one. And we're like 12 or 10 bucks. Oh, half off? Fuck yeah. I know with 5. Just back to this thing real quick. I know with 5 they had a date. I think it was in like August that you couldn't stream past until like a certain embargo lifted. That was like, I think several real life months after. Which on one hand, I don't like because obviously if I were to have streamed the games, that's annoying. On the other hand, watching every single scene of Dispatch be the only thing that was on my feed so that I never got to like have a chance to think about experiencing the game was incredibly frustrating. Are you gonna play Dispatch? Probably not, but now it's a definite. Come on, Yuna. I would say that. I would say that. That's not why I'm upset. They would take the streams down. Regardless of my thoughts on spoilers, it's just not a cool thing to do. I think the annoying part is not going, hey, because like when RE9 came out, Capcom was like, hey guys, don't spoil the game for other people. And to be fair, the only content I saw were people thirsting over Leon, which like I could have watched the trailers to know that was gonna happen. I was actually very surprised how long it took even like memes of that game to start crossing my feed after I beat it. And all of them were the real villain was Grace's boss. Which is still, I think, the funniest takeaway from that game. Oh yeah. No. I'm with you. I don't think they should fucking strike the channels like they did. Because I think people received like suspensions for doing it. Now, could you argue that the people that went, oh, I'm just gonna stream this game even though they said that they're not going to let me stream this game after this date, is a stupid and moronic thing to do? Yeah. But also like, and this was also 2016, I think, 2017. I think Nintendo was still going after like 90% of the people playing their games. Not you. They still do. I hope not. I think any of them should be able to do that. I'm with you 100%. Just so we're clear on this. I don't know if you can in the US anymore due to fair use laws. I couldn't tell you how it works in other countries. Because believe it or not, don't really research that. It's not something that affects my day to day. The Gamble with Your Friends had a really funny short that got pushed to me, which I was surprised because every time YouTube Shorts gets pushed onto my feed, I say, please don't recommend me shorts. And I'm about at the point of getting ready to install a Firefox extension to block them completely. But I saw one from the devs. I was like, I'll check out a dev one. This is something I'm cool with. And they're like, we heard people were cheating at our game. So here's how to cheat. And then they showed how to do the different craps strategies. There's faster ones I learned for craps. I think regardless of what the actual law says, the fact there was an embargo at all shows that they were okay with people streaming it. It's just mean-spirited. I think the idea was if people watch the whole game, and this is like a very 2010s thought process. If people watch the whole game, they won't play it themselves. When I think the opposite is frankly true. I watch people play a game and I'm like, fuck, I'm playing that when I get home. Oh my god. Well, actually, he did these, so, you know, it's not that bad. Where the fuck do I want to go next? This way? Did Persona 5 Royal have a streaming embargo? Yup. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. For years. Wait, how long? Oh my God. That can't be right. Okay, hold on. This can't be right. This is telling me that the game came out 2 years after it did on their own website. When Persona 5 Tactica was releasing, Atlas allowed the stream. You could stream past December in game. Ugh. 3.5 years after the game released, you could stream past December. I'm not streaming Persona 6. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I was doing it gets to me since I watched playthroughs is how I got into SMT games to begin with. 3 years is insane. I'll just play it off stream and stream Persona 2 or something. Holy fuck. Oh. That's nuts. That's so crazy. Be thinking about that for a while. Oh. Do I not have a fortune sphere? Whoops, my finger slipped and I used the master sphere. Oh my God, I think it's about to happen again. That's crazy. At least I don't need more. Ability spheres, it looks like. Just every other type. Can I imagine if any other dev pulled this? You mean Spike Chunsoft with Steins Gate? Are you talking more like EA? Because I feel like they pulled different nonsense. Okay, that one makes me sad. That one made me a little sad because it was like, I don't know if I'd ever play Steins Gate if I weren't going to stream it, but also like I that one makes a little more sense to me in the idea of like the story's the whole game. Put that on. That on. Oh, Yuna's Bong Staff. Does bonk damage now. Ugh. Imagine being only able to stream half a Dead Space for a year, or else EA will kill you on site. Here's the thing, and and this is like a completely unfair argument. So let me start with that. So just like throw away what I'm about to say. But I would rather take that than them not making another Dead Space game. And it's not close. Oh, I can't believe it. That's such a fucking stupid position. The fucking Dead Space remake sold what, 3 million copies, and it was a failure to EA. And now they won't make another one unless they're sure it'll sell 10 million. Well, if you had been developing Dead Space games like Capcom has RE, maybe you could sell 10 million copies. Leave a franchise in the fucking dirt for how long has it been since 3 came out? I'm not even gonna count the remake. 13 years? Oh, what's this? It's even more frustrating because the usual someone will come along and make a Dead Space game to replace it was fucking Callisto Protocol. I'd have had to add zeros to our scoring system. Indie Dead Space like. Signalis. I wouldn't say that's very much like Dead Space. Good game. Empty Shell, a brutal top-down tactical roguelike. I hate you, AI overview. Oh, sorry. This is just Reddit comments. Chronos New Dawn. Hold up. Pause, champ. I forgot about that. How'd that game do? It doesn't have like mostly negative now, does it? %88 positive, you say? I still dislike that they give you ammo in the deluxe edition. I would say go look into the devs inspiration, but I genuinely think they just went, no, that's like, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Ugh. RE4 but in space. It'd be perfect for Mr. Zoram. I'll buy it for him. As long as he guarantees he'll beat it. I think that's a fair trade. Don't you? Oh my god. Yeah? Hey, we're cooking something up. I didn't get any mana spheres. I'm throwing up and crying right now. 100 times, yes. It really would only take him. I did all of the side content. And then I like went back and did more. And it took me, what, 3 days? Oh, one moment. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. What do you think of them asking me point blank for a hint? I am surprised it took so long. I'm also surprised that's where they asked for the hint. I was kind of expecting them to ask for a hint back when the armor key fiasco is going on. Through all the key items we had, but then they were like, we have this key, but we don't know where it goes. Yes, so it must be useless. I was like, stop. Oh, that's what happened with me my first playthrough with the no, that's not true. Is it true? I thought I didn't get the Magnum on my first playthrough because I couldn't figure out. I think I'm wrong on this because I remember Soy looked up. You had to push in. You had to push the button on the back of the crests because I could not figure out that that's what I needed to do. Honestly, I think watching them play a Zero remake in co-op would be hilarious. Because that one still had some fucking nasty puzzles in it from time to time. Oh, I have an idea. Discord, Mr. Zoram. Hey, you know, Dead Space 3 has co-op exclamation point. I just want to watch them play more puzzle. We should have... Would it be cruel to recommend The Witness to them? Oh. Hey, we have a fun, relaxing puzzle game for you to play. Man. I feel like if they did The Witness with love, I'm saying this, there would be there are some of those puzzles in those games that would be like one board is multiple streams. It'd become a podcast. And I'm not saying they can't solve it. But I'm just thinking about that key again. See, Mr. Zorm responded. What is your angle here, you devil? You could play Dead Space 1 and 2. And then we could co-op Dead Space 3. He called me you devil. It's not very nice. I might resent that a little bit. Oh. You're out of Phoenix Downs. I love that he feels the need to ask the angle. Yeah, what do you mean angle, Mr. Zorm? I just want to watch you enjoy a nice, relaxing game of Dead Space. The eye surgery scene is frankly overblown. I say, having had to play it like this. Bum 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 bow. Get into play Signalis. Oh my god. I can just imagine like a third of the way in the game. What is happening? Sesby and Lex. As it should, to be clear. Okay, I thought I was having some other color washout issues. Am I? Yeah, I am probably. I don't know if that changed anything, to be perfectly honest. Huh, weird. Maybe it's just on those like Nintendo ones where it's already bright colors. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 meow meow. Genji Blade. No way, they already knew about Overwatch? Talk about forward planning. Bum 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 ba dum bum bow. Bum 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 bow. I'm gonna message him, make us whole again. Hold on. You are that guy parents would warn about, the type that was trying to sell drugs, parentheses, Dead Space, to get them hooked. Make us whole again, Mr. Zoram. Wonder if he knows I'm just openly talking about tricking him. Oh my god, it is really good. Oh, I wish I could come up with a bit as good as the one I did on Deceased Graph again. I think I've peaked though. I peaked with the Shadow Man incident. Okay, let's go down here. Watching you sell bridges to Zoram has been a delight. Oh. Mayor of Sky Meadow. I have all that footage. I need to put it together into something. I already have the main theme picked out. Believe it or not, I make videos often usually based on the music I find. Where is it? I've already played it once before. We'll play it again. Fucking... Hey, open my volume mixer for the love of God. Welcome back. I could do some insane work with this as the soundtrack. I just gotta figure out what that insane work is. It's this next part that I care about. So good. I have so many good little like songs. Hope the burger was good, Sundown. You've missed more Sphere Grid. So did you really miss anything? It's a $10 a lunch special, and with the $6 non-lunch special for eyes was 11. But I guess it was a reason to exercise and it was nice outside. Yeah, there you go. Reason to go out. Haven't eaten it yet. Okay. Yesterday, I had pork katsudon for lunch. And then today I had a bag of Cheetos. They were the crunchy Cheetos. Dangerously cheesy lunch. Had a sandwich and a bag of salt and vinegar chips. Nice. That's a good one. And a kiwi. Either salt and vinegar or salt and pepper chips. I generally just go for the like the basic bitch ones. Never usually do anything fancy for those. Especially if I have a sandwich. I kind of prefer that the chips add like a salty whatever to it, while the sandwich is lunch meat, cheese, lettuce. They get sweet onion or jalapeno. Usually an ooh. I love a good basic. I get the small bags because I feel like with any processed potato chip, you eat a bunch of them and it's like, oh, my tummy hurts. But my office has like a snack thing that they fill with like Lay's or sometimes some candies or nuts and etc etc. So I just usually go and grab that and then grab a seltzer because they have fun seltzer flavors. Eat the sweet stuff first because I like to cut it with the salty. This is if I take a lunch. I very rarely take a lunch. Usually when I do, it's more to get up than it is to get food. Oops. 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 Couple good like spots where there's like a whole bunch of different places near me. Benefit of living, you know, downtown and working downtown, I should say. I would genuinely keel over about 3/4 of the way through my shift if I didn't get my hour of grazing and, more importantly, sitting. That's very, very fair. They said they were adding ketchup and didn't. Well done, JPEG. I sit all day. Don't have any ketchup in like the fridge or something? Hoping this garlic knot sauce can match ketchup. That's just gonna be marinara. That's like the same thing. You know it can't. Perhaps it's not the same thing. What if you wanted to play the Super Bosses, but Squaresoft said, fill out a sphere grid? Any more mana spheres? How are you doing, Waka? You've got a lot. Yuna, on the other hand, has like 2 Tonberry tricks left. Waka has like 3+. We're not even discussing the idea of Waka being through yet. I have Tabasco brand garlic pepper sauce. That's basically the closest I can come to it. Ooh, that is not the same thing, but maybe it'll work. Frage. Maybe if Waka didn't believe in Yevon so much, his grid would be more full. Maybe if he believed harder, his grid would be more full. What do I need? 2 power spheres, 2 mana spheres, 2 speed spheres. Waiter, the works, please. Ho, ho, ho. Bum 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 ba-dum. Not bad, but for the garlic sauce because it's a bit thicker. Why not both? I don't even know if that would be any good. Cool. And with that, this round of Orpal Eddy farming is complete. Waka 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 waka. God, I really am just leaving a surprise fortune sphere on that path. You think Zorm responded? He didn't. That's so sad. Mr. Zorm doesn't want to make us whole again. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Am I about to use another Master Sphere on this Fortune Sphere? You betcha. I've got how many left? 6. Nice. You bet your bottom dollar. Eating for Taco Bell sauce. I have never really been a big Taco Bell guy. Oh, specifically the sauce. Oh, my bad. Game recognizes game. There. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum bum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Okay. So we need to get you around down here. You go back up here. Up around here, here. Fix these. And then back up. Around, around, there, around, around. Waka is closer than I expected. God damn it. Heartbreaker. Oh, wow. That'd be super cool if I needed it. Okay. Boom, bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bow. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. Starting to get a lot of turns with these guys. It's almost like they're getting a bunch of levels or something. AP farming? Yes, sirree. Last 2 sphere grids here. Hope we're doing well. That'll do. I need to do this as well, but I don't have a speed boost. The AP farming, honestly, not even the part that I feel like benefits from the speed boost. It's here, I'll even do it because I need to do it a little bit more. It's this fucking fight I feel benefits a ton. For the oops, well, no, we need to leave. Hold on. Let me get my right equipment on. That fight with all the counter attacks in it. You captured every fiend! Bought them all, too. Although, technically, I guess you could always, what is it? If you have a shit ton of money, you can always just buy attribute spheres through bribes instead of, this. Or just hit real. Good judge of character or good infinite money on infinite typewriter waiter. We are the infinite monkeys. Typing away. I always liked the meme. The scientist watching the 1 trillionth monkey type the entirety of Romeo and Juliet by Shakespeare. Only for it to write poop instead of the last word. Do you really need to grind out the extra spheres? You could get rid of all the fortune spheres. If you're talking about, like, do you need to max out everything? No. You're gonna struggle on the dark aeons if you don't have luck. Generative AI. Hey, if you're gonna use Yojimbo, then you I think you gotta capture all of the monsters. I think you have to capture 10 of all of them, and then you can get clear spheres, and then you could get rid of all the fortune ones. If you want the plat, I don't know if that's what you're going for. If you want the plat, you have to fill in every space on the sphere grid. So you'd have to do something or other about all of the fortune spheres. Whoops. True. It's got access to the fucking knowledge. Got a whole bunch of these spheres. Here in my garage with my Lamborghinis, but You know what I value more than my Lamborghinis? Knowledge. The friends you made along the way. We'll have to ask Kai Lopez if that was actually what he meant to say. You think if I send Ty Lopez an email, he'll respond? Mr. Beast didn't. Still want that roller coaster, by the way. I was really hoping yeah, I did every single one of them. It takes a while. Mr. Beast. Me when I'm getting absolutely smacked around by an Elden Ring enemy. And I go check the nearest soapstone marking for some inspiration. Could this be a dog? Jump. Well. If I had Mr. Beast money, I'd be donating to all my streamer friends to help them reach their dreams. Wasn't that like a Mr. Beast video at one point? Do this thing, I'll donate $10,000 or whatever. Probably was. What is Mr. Beast? You want to find out? Blocking people in different objects. Survive 30 days on an island with your ex. Win $250,000. It's just Survivor. I stranded 100 people in the wilderness for $250,000. Last to leave grocery store wins $250,000. 50 streamers fight for $1 million. Why would the streamers fight? Does it go to charity? Oh, I don't care. It doesn't. Trapped on an island until I build a boat. Another survive 30 days with your ex, win $250,000. I built 10 schools. Ages 1 through 100 race for $250,000. 30 celebrities fight for $1 million. $1 versus $1 billion future tech. 100 kids versus world's strongest man. Tie me in 10 years. I remember when his videos, when I was a lot younger, were, hey, we just bought a bunch of stuff from the grocery store and we're gonna blow it up. I watched those. That was decades ago. All right, I'm gonna close that tab now. He wants to build a roller coaster. Hit me up. I have an in. I know a guy. Oh. Fuck it, I am the Billy Goat. It's not awful. All the drama was going down with him. Are you? Hold on. This one was really interesting. Are you talking about that guy who did the expose on him? Where a bunch of other people found out that he made it all up for clout? Not that I'm gonna be here and be like, I'm sure Mr. Beast is a good guy. I don't think so. But like... on a Squid Game ripoff. I believe that one. I remember watching the William Osmond video. Because William Osmond did the... This wasn't an expose, it was just about the Squid Game video. He did all of the things that tracked if you got hit. Yeah, I mean, I believe, I 100% believe that occurred. It does not take much convincing. Oh. Oh my God, Clone! Hiya! Thank you for the sub, very appreciated. Hope you're doing well. If you wish to continue lurking, please do. Sorry to call you out, but also thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'm happy to hear you're still alive. Hope you're doing well, my friend. For financial crime. Yeah, I mean, I'm like hopefully it'd be an interesting financial crime, because like if it was tax evasion, like, I mean, can't even really blame anybody. Commit tax fraud. All right, let's just be kind of head taking. No, that's totally, dude. I play video games on twitch.tv/tswizzle01. Please take care of real life stuff. Do real life stuff before logging on and watching me be a dickhead. Hope you've been making it through. Oh, and look at that. Yippee. Scam train, scam train. Oh man.
Not even. Oh. The good scam train emotes aren't even until level 3.
Or level 4? I want high hand so bad. I gotta just start looking out for fucking hype trains. I want Gritty Goose. Is Gritty Goose still available? I know they cycle some of them out. Because if Gritty Goose is still available, I want Gritty Goose. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We've been staring at the screen for 2.5 hours. And then yesterday we stared at the screen for like 4 hours. Attempting to max out the sphere grid takes a while. So really just, as Snake says, chatting shit while I fill in these one by one. It is based.
Where are you, Gritty Goose? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Level 5.
There are hype trains above level 100? Why are they Neuro? What? Okay. Cool.
Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bow bow down bow 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 bow. Man. Oh. Mist or Beast? Doesn't he have a fucking amusement park in Saudi Arabia or something as well? Hold on. Mr. Beast Park. Oh, I've already Googled this. Beastland was a temporary limited run theme park. It ran for 45 days in Saudi Arabia. Okay. Didn't know it was a limited edition thing. Whee! Okay, so now Waka needs to grab these. Back up and around. This, here. We can break through this. There. This. Here. Here. Oh my god. We're so close. Yuna's one set away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. We need... Do I need the full order of everything again? No, just power, mana, and one speed. All of this, and if I recall, the Mr. Beast brand isn't nearly as profitable as you would expect. Screw streaming, lean into the theme park, and become a reclusive Disney-like figure who makes possibly evil animatronics. I'm changing my name to William Afton. Sorry. Eliam Wafton. I wouldn't want to give away the plot too quick. Mr. Zoram said this is some cult shit to make us whole again? How do you know? Oh, he's not spoiling himself. Only 2. Fuck me. Okay. Again, Mr. Bones Wild Ride. It's Henry Emily that made the animatronics. I say knowing damn well they are midway through retconning that entirely. Look, I know about a purple guy, all right? Thank you, Sundown. There's a purple guy. He kidnaps and kills the kids. In the back room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. And he gets into the Springlock costume in order to do it. But then the Springlock costume closes on them because they're not safe. And it kills him. And then he haunts it. But then the kids also haunt the other animatronics. The lore is a clusterfuck. Well, are you going to explain the game lore? Or are you going to explain the movie lore? Or are you going to explain the book lore? Because they're all different. Isn't there a drug in the book lore that's actually what causes the animatronics to go crazy now? The Revenant drug or whatever, and that causes them to become immortal and ghost-like or whatever, like some bullshit. No, thank you. I choose to no longer include that. The hashtag not my lore. Not my Roderick. They're all different and feed into each other like a Hydra or a Boros. Not Soul Juice, like the bug juice in Hollow Knight. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Why not? Honestly, my fault for asking. That one's on me, fam. Oh. Gonna become a Five Nights at Freddy challenge runner. I don't mind the ghost shit, but the current arc is trying to have ghosts and super advanced AI constructs, and it sucks, and I hate it. Isn't the Mimic like a sentient AI thing? I'll be honest, I couldn't pick up the lore from watching Astral Spiff play it, and to be honest again, I don't think I fucking care enough to like look it up on my own. When I knew the FNAF lore, it was just ghost children. It was just ghost children stuffed into the fucking animatronic suit. And we liked it like that. I don't think anyone, including the devs, knows the answer to that right now. They really do have an IP where they just they have no way to to do fucking anything with. Ghost haunting the mimic, the AI making it act human, and it turns out having both is really confusing. What do you mean? That seems perfectly reasonable. It's up for you as the reader to decide. Except we're just going to assume they're all true in the meantime. Isn't the most recent Silksong University? Oh shit! Silksong is just a FNAF spinoff? I never saw that coming. What's the one with the weird blue thing? The other mascot horror series. It's like a big blue thing with like crazy arms, and it looks like the thing outside of like car dealerships. Poppy Playtime! Didn't that one, yeah, I was about to say, didn't that one absolutely eat fucking shit in the most recent chapter? I had no idea what happened with it, and then I just saw Markiplier finish and go, I'm done. I'm never playing one of these again. And I was like, what? Chapter 5 was actually one of the most intolerable horror experiences I ever sat through. Actually? I remember seeing the first one and thinking, okay, it's creepy. I guess. And then, like, I think after what, chapter 2, everyone was like, oh my god, it's the FNAF killer. No, intolerable doesn't read like it was good. I remember watching part of 3, and everyone was just joking about the fact that they were going down again. Because I think that they just kind of keep going further and further down. And then there was like this monster that showed up at the end of like every chapter that like just would kill a character off. But they only showed its like hand. And they were like, oh, it's spooky. And then they did that for like 3 straight chapters. And then I kind of went, I don't think I care anymore. OMG, tangent time. Oh boy. Conspiracy theory, the old dude just makes all the fiends in spirit. We kill him, it'll be safe again. Sin has not, yeah, Sin's just a projection. He's a projection of the faith. Well, hold on. I think we're onto something. This guy's projecting Sin. No, I think you're onto something. When is the Great Poppy Playtime marathon? We're never doing that. We're not. all the fiends Yevon is obsessed with summoning, so let him summon the ultimate. True, he literally built the ultimate fiend. Hold on, no, Sundown, I think you've cracked the code. We're killing this guy. Forget Sin. The gang commits murder. They finally revealed the big spooky monster, and it's one of those things, or it isn't a bad design per se, but it's an absolute disservice to what they've been setting up for the last several chapters as a monster made from parts of other toys. And you see it, and it's just Spider Jack in the Box with 3 arms and the cap pelt taped to it. Hold on. What was that? What was it called? Be perfectly the prototype. Okay, hold on. The prototype. Full body. What? It's Choo Choo Charles. I was expecting this thing to be like a crazy fucking monster. How big is it? I was expecting this thing to be like basically a fucking like endoskeleton based on every reveal it had. It was just like these like long spidery hands. It's pretty damn big. Okay. My chair's piston wheels both had a lifetime. Oh, nice. You had new ones of each. Because this is the only thing I feel like I had seen before. Was this. What is that? Yeah, I was expecting something like this, to be perfectly honest. Like with like a human skull or whatever. I was kind of expecting more of like a person thing. That's the effigy catnap made of the prototype, and it looks way sicker than the final design. Ship of Theseus maxing. Hey, if it works, it works. Bum, bum, bum. So that's unfortunate news, I guess. What did it end with chapter 5 then? I mean, I assume you kill the prototype in it. Oh no. Oh god. That's unfortunate. I figured the whole chapter was basically gonna be... Oh, before you say anything, I figured the whole chapter was gonna be from like what Astral Spiff out of bounds quipping and lore discussions they had during it that I barely remember. I thought the most, like, it was gonna basically be they revealed the prototype pretty early. You have to kind of... Oh, wait. Yeah. You had to, like, kind of fight it. You'd, like, fight it a little bit on and off or whatever. And then you'd beat it. And then you were gonna leave. But I guess I don't really know what happened in Chapter 4. I figured you basically fight him like most of the chapter. Fight him. Do a lot of running away and then have a final boss fight. All right, you can continue. I know they'd introduce like a different hand each chapter. Too much happened in Chapter 4. Like, a legitimate complaint is that too much happened in Chapter 4. I cannot summarize it succinctly enough to make sense here. All right, I'll watch. Does Astral Spiff have a video of him playing it? He's probably the only FNAF I'm going to play through a story playthrough of something YouTuber I can take. But he's just like a good YouTuber, and that's kind of why. There's at least... What do you mean there's 4 different villains? It's the fucking... They've killed everyone. It's the prototypes. The prototypes left. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean, smiley face? Huh? I fucking love that cat emote. They kill every new character, but then they're like, remember Schmoggly? He was here the whole time. What do you mean? Oh, man. 5 more chapters. 5 more chapters. You got better music to listen to while I'm doing this? 5 p.m. Animal Crossing news. This is a banger. It's a troll? Okay. I was like, this doesn't sound like an Animal Crossing New Horizons song, to be honest with you.
Oh man.
Oh, the singing is not. Oh, okay, okay. Well, the singing was the part that was like this that made me think that. So that's. It's all adding up now. Oh, you got a normal one? Banger alert. We'll do a couple spheres like this. I love this song. That's the top comment. At least FNAF lore tries to integrate the new shit into the lore. They may add Edwin Murray, but at least they do it in the service of, hey, here's why that alligator and wolf were in the last game. I think as someone who absolutely adores OG FNAF lore, I think about when we got to Sister Location, it was kind of like a, all right, Scott. It's time. Let's wrap it up now. All right. Back to Final Fantasy music. I'm willing to add up to Ultimate Custom Night myself. Is Ultimate Custom Night even like a... I thought that was a fan game. I think the gameplay of that game is pretty sick. Is there lore to it? There is? Interesting. There is always lore. It's FNAF. See, if it were... Yeah, you know, never mind. Forget it. Point made. Let's get another 2 Earth Eater kills in here. It's FNAF. What other mascot horrors genre, like series are there besides like full fan games? Oh, I forgot about Bendy and the Ink Machine. That one's supposed to be like legitimately good. What do you mean legitimate? It's once Help Wanted started adding the glitch trap viruses and they added the mimic where I was like, this is getting kind of dumb, guys. You'd like Bendy and the Dark Revival, I think. Indigo Park. I feel like I've heard about Indigo Park.
Is the ink machine? Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh god, overwhelmingly positive. Free to play. Is Bendy in the ink machine not very good? Or would I not like it? It's fine. Dark Revival is when I said fuck mascot horror. Let's just make BioShock. Okay. Hey, would you look at that? The reviews are higher. I mean, for $5 fucking $8 for both games. If Snake gets to it first, I'll actually watch him play it. Otherwise, or the ink machine. Otherwise, I'll rip it. That's on his list for this year, apparently. Oh, middling. My name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my bark. See, the problem is like all of the FNAF games that interest me are the ones that are like, hey, this game is fucking brutal. And it's like, well, I don't know if I have the skill set. I don't know if I have the skill set you're looking for. Like glitch the traction or oh god, there was that like other realistic one where you did like you're defending a house. And it was done in like Unreal 5 or something. Ink Machine crawled so Dark Revival could sprint. Joy of creation. Yeah. Yeah. I know there's a bunch of them. Especially if you like fucking challenge running. I know there's like boards on rating challenge runs. Like it's what's the game with the little block where you jump and you click the button and it's a rhythm game that's like really competitive rhythm game. Geometry Dash, thank you. Devastatingly. Today might just be. Sphere Grid. I guess we'll have to see how fast we get Waka's done. I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom after I finish Yuna's here. And if we can get Waka's done real quick, we'll go late. See if I can't beat it all.
What's 15 more hours? I can always start again. Oh my god, I must master sphered on an ability thing. Fast lost his way because the OG core was fire. There's a reason there. Yeah, it was nothing less than a cultural phenomenon. Speaking of games that were born out of the fucking Let's Play era, harkening back to why you let people play through your games. I need to save one master sphere so that I know I've completed every grid space. Well, I said I was gonna get up and use the bathroom. I'm gonna do that. All right, I'll be right back. And then we can talk about how I chickened out of amnesia the minute I saw the monster.
Ugh.
Or being in high school, I think it was when they released like FNAF 2 and the FNAF like 3 trailer came out. I just watched fucking Markiplier play through all of them back then. Secret of the Mimic is $40? Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on one moment. Sister Location is allowed. The trailer for Sister Location was electric. I remember being like, why didn't they just name it 5? Do they not know how to count? A full adventure horror game, $40 is probably fair. I just was caught off guard. You search for FNAF and it's like $5, $5, $5, $5, $40. Huh? $40. I got both Judgment games for $34. I got Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for $40. Waka is now an archmage. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Turns 1 this year. I know how new games work. Don't worry. My mind may be failing me, but not that bad yet. I am throwing up and crying right now. Come on now. Oh. Oh, FNAF. FNAF, FNAF. Nod, nod, nod.
Worth that much and still losing to the free fan game repositories. Yeah, that's a brutal way to go out. Two power, two mana spheres. I think that's all I need to get from our friend Purple Man. Purple guy. 99999999999. I wish. There's a VR version of Secret of the Mimic? No, I didn't, is the answer to that question. See, that sounds kind of cool. I didn't use extract power. It was borderline unplayably laggy to the point that they delayed the PC VR to do bug fixes. Dark matter again. And when it released, it was still borked. And it introduced bugs to flat mode too as a cherry on top. Beautiful. Steel feels like what's the kind way of saying this? They might be one of the more incompetent companies making these types of things. I assume it's still them, because aren't they doing all the VR games? And like they did Security Breach, Ruin. That was supposed to be pretty good though. Don't know if it was bugged beyond belief or not though. Lulu, please go out for aura farming purposes. Thank you. Yeah, so there's the VR port to someone else. Keep in mind that they started as a VR debt. Hello? Oh, man. Beautiful. I would like literally anyone else to make FNAF. The Mega Cat game was really good. Let's let them do the next one. Best I can do is another buggy VR game. Go here. Can't click the fucking buttons. You know what I want another game of? Infamous. You literally just brought this up. I'll bring it up again. That's all I got. We can move on. I can't believe they fought the prototype in chapter 5. I'm like not over that conversation yet. Or sorry. Let me try that again. I can't believe they fought the prototype and then ended the game. Or didn't end the game. I'm fucking hallucinating. I'm just making shit up now. No, none of that happened. I can't believe Bleeblorp, who was killed in episode 1, turned out to be fucking alive the whole time. He ran away, got impaled by him, and then got dumped into RE7 healing juice for a chapter 6 setup. Oh, is he not dead? Oh, sick. All right. The Shmebulop cameo is gonna have to wait. That'd be too good of a resolution. You mean ending 5 chapters with what is the prologue to RE7 wouldn't be a good... Personally, I think the way to fix RE7 would be to quintuple its length. But not doing survival horror stuff. Just watching TV clips of the brother. Oh, cool. More of the like saw trap thing. No. Just like him, like birthday VHS. Technically, you do watch a birthday VHS. When do I get to execute the straw man by firing squad? Do I get to pick that? Is that a date I get to pick? The Shmebulov cameo is gonna have to wait. Thank you, Sundown. Instead, he for some reason puts the protagonist nicknamed the Playtime Butcher into a vat of healing goo. No, he's gonna. I got you. You don't even need to play the next chapter. He's gonna brainwash us. So we're gonna do the entire chapter thinking we're fighting against him, but at the end, it's gonna be revealed that all the people we've killed were actually the good guys. And we have to come to terms with the fact that we just murdered all of our friends. And then chapter 7, you see, then you have a reason to fight him. You know how you already have a reason? No, I got it. And then chapter 7, they're gonna bring back like you didn't actually kill 2 people because you had like enough control of yourself in order to make sure that the wounds you inflicted were non-fatal. Take notes. What's the studio name? Send this to them. I got them. And it'll be a big reveal after being alone for like the first hour of the chapter. It's like 2 hours long, right? Perfect. And then, oh my god, the prototype's back. And then we do another like fake prototype fight. And we learned, oh my god, we can't beat the prototype yet. We have to gear up. So we go further down to look for compound playtime. Okay, it's a thing that will like power us up. It'll make our hands into like real hands. We'll turn into a real boy. And then in chapter 8, we do the fight. That one's the one that's the fight against the prototype. But it turns out the prototype isn't actually the bad guy. It's John Playtime. Okay? And John Playtime is going to reveal himself and be like, oh, you thought you stopped me in chapter 2. Or I don't know. When you did this thing that had nothing to do with me. But in actuality, I lived. Great. And then chapter 9 can just be, it has no horror segments. It's just a 2.5 hour long video explaining John Playtime's motives. Okay. And then chapter 10, you're able to fight him in the underground research facility. I don't even think they're clever enough to pull the long game like RE7 and 8 and make the foreshadow. Oh, yeah. I just gave you chapters 6 through 9. They can hire me on at any point. I think they have already picked the carcass of your suggestion clean. What do you mean they've already done that? When in doubt, become a terrorist. Was that a Disgaea quote when we were threatening to bomb the Senate? Wait, guys, we might actually get to play the game. Wait, the Dark Aeon fights are within reach. The ARG, what do you mean the ARGs are plot relevant? All right, pro tip. If you're making a game and you make an ARG plot relevant, I hate you. I hate you in real life. Play game? Play game? Play game, play game, play game. Major plot reveals are in those fuck-ass optional lore tips. The optional lore tips? You don't mean like a scientist note. Scrimbly and Scrumblo got married. I'm talking like, hey, this is the kid that was made into the prototype. Fuck you, this isn't going to be revealed during the main story. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm perfectly fine if I'm wrong in this case. Actually, I would prefer to be wrong in this case. Aren't like a lot of Resident Evil things revealed that way? Hey, you got to pick up this note, otherwise God help you in figuring out who Krauser is. Oh, okay, you're talking like the big the big type of picture type shit. Krauser was the second cousin of Bowser. Oh, okay. I remember when Seppuku, hope he's doing well, was like, yeah, if you want to know who Krauser is, you could play Resident Evil rail shooter for the Wii. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Thanks though. Appreciate the contribution. What did they reveal during the main story then? Right after we beat all the FNAF games, we can do a Poppy Playtime marathon. Thank you, thank you. Great quote. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It's kind of an important thing to know because the kid that becomes the prototype is Poppy's adopted brother, and that he was turned into a clown robot to test resurrecting her, which I hate that that is the answer to that question, but that's a whole different can of worms. Not everybody can make
and Uchikoshi twist work, okay? And that's okay. You don't you don't have to bend the y-axis in every game's storyline. A sphere out. Nice shot. Sphere out. That's a great one because it makes absolutely no sense unless you know exactly what I am talking about. I believe it's tilt, but okay. Same difference. About to have a Red Dead 2 moment with this game. I still gotta play the fucking epilogue. Oh my god. Before we play Red Dead 1, I gotta play the epilogue of 2. I never beat the epilogue. Because I watched the sun come up while I was playing that fucking game. And then they wouldn't let me save. To answer your other question, in Chapter 5, we learned why the toys all call themselves by their toy names and not their actual names. Turns out a completely new character ran a brainwashing department for the express purpose of maiming and killing children. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't they? And then the prototype gets revealed, and the fuck-ass evil scientist from Chapter 4. The what? Gets unkilled because they realized it was a bad idea to kill the only other good villain they had. There was an evil scientist. There's an evil scientist they turned into a brain in a jar. Of course. You guys hear that? Please tell me you guys heard that. It's done. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Dobby is a free elf.
You're counting. Yee-haw! Here we go.
They keep a backup of the evil scientist in one of the deeper parts of the facility, and looks like there's a deeper. Okay, I thought we already went like down. Oh wait, no, this isn't the right one.
We're counting.
Can flabbergast me all night. Fucking I believe it.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
Different music. It's time to fight Dark Ifrit. Whee! I thought it was only the Arena Dudes BGM and the regular back. No, apparently they did add other songs to the soundtrack. I know it's impossible to believe. Central. West. So there's a guy in a fucking sand dune somewhere in here. You, that guy right there. You see that guy in the distance? We need to talk with him. But only after I get my autosave. Wait, is it you? No, you're a chest. The zealot evil cat that spews FNAF nightmare gas and the game seriously expects you to believe was genuinely marketed for children. My child is lost in the ruins of home. Please help me find my child. Yes. Have I been tricked? Where has she gone? I will check over here. You can check by the cliff. Oh, yeah, of course. Where was she there before? Don't look at me. Where the cliff at? Hold on. Oh my god, I was tricked! Oh! My restless dreams, I see that town. Cenubia Desert. Should have quick hit. That's on me. Ooh, yikes. Yikers. One of my favorites. Yikes. Ice doesn't even have the right weapon equipped. We might get wiped here. Nope, we're fine. Oh, well, I don't know if I needed a nab Gil. Who's Gil anyway? Why are we nabbing him? I'm gonna sleep perhaps too well tonight. There's no such thing as too well. Bonk! Him not being dead yet is an issue. We have 2 auto lives up. I'm not really worried about just... Oh, well, that works. Goodbye, Dark Ifrit. Oh, 2 Master Spheres. Oh.
Let's go.
Did we just... Huh? Vorin featured. All right. Now we get to go to everyone's favorite location in the game. Yippee!
We're counting.
I'm so excited to go back.
Here we go.
Back to the bridge or the monster arena? No, the arguably even worse place. Okay. At least it's a banger song. And it's still installing. I ended up buying, so the squirrels bit through my fucking Ethernet cord. And it turns out, if you have a damaged Ethernet cord, they'll limit themselves to 100 megabits. So I was getting 10 megabytes download speed, and it would stay at that. It would never go under it. It would never go over. So I was like, that's weird. So I Googled it. Apparently that's a thing. Got a new Ethernet cord, 90 megabytes down again. I'm like, there we go.
Heathen!
Oh, hello. Well, not oh, hello. I knew I had to talk to you. But that's not like a surprise. It just calling me a heathen was kind of rude.
Something up there?
Let's go.
Whoa! I'm about to say, isn't it huge? I get a whole bunch of turns to start. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. You counter me? Come now. That's not very nice. Oh, you sleep. Okay. Titus can keep doing what he wants. Oh, yikes. Huh? Oh, is he breaking me? I'm getting hit by that triangle. All right, well. Get up. I forgot the Xbox disc. Oh, wow. I forgot that Xbox discs just installed the whole damn game. Just freed up like 200 gigabytes by uninstalling games I have no intention to replay. There you go. There you go. I think I have to fight him twice, so I'm purposely saving. My shit here. This is one of the more fun ones. Yeah, this one. Some of the earlier Dark Aeon fights are like actually quite enjoyable, and then there's fucking Dark Anima. You do? Okay, cool. Downloading too much for modern consoles to handle. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. I might be fine. This only hits one person, I think. Oh, thank Christ. Do I not have Phoenix Downs? That's a problem. Like 10 games. I can appreciate that the game loads quicker. That's nice. Oh, I should have checked my... Alright, he's dead. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Oh, dark matter? Oh, we've killed the old guy. Is the kid gonna summon it now? Strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. I wonder if I had to fight him again. I need to get those Phoenix Downs. Hold on, I might have had to fight him twice. 3 times, I mean. Hello. I need a lot of Phoenix Downs. Wait 120 minutes. There we go. Persona! Did I say 90 megabytes per second? Yeah, I have 90 to 120 megabytes per second download. I get a 10 on a good day. I pay for it. Okay, let's be smart about this. I have 300, but only because I'm too cheap to pay for the full gigabit. Very fair. I've had a price locked in. Poor one. I mean, you didn't have to. I locked in my price in 2019 or 18. And every time they've threatened to increase it, I just tell them I'm going to go to Comcast. And Verizon goes, what if we don't increase your price? And I said, okay, then I'll stay with you guys. I have 40 megabits. It's enough to watch the stream in 1080p. Nope. Well, apparently I'm spiral cutting. Me when I literally throw. God damn it. It's fine. I think I can just beat you. I think this second phase might end up being easier for me. I have auto life. Do I want to swap and have a... Baleful with 12,000 health? $480? I watch 480 at work. If I were more confident that I'd always have what is it? Quality options. I'd up it to 1440 for the max that you can watch on my stream. And that was on 3. Ooh, yikes. Get 90. I think I'll survive. I don't know how to make a function in that one. That one's beyond me. 360, it's like, okay, it's blurry. I can't really, but whatever. 480, I can't read text, but I can see what's going on. 720, still have trouble with text, but can see it. Then 1080, very nice. All right, there's Dark Ixion. Up next, Dark Shiva, I believe. I think she's at the Makalania Temple.
You're counting.
I remember they get to Makalania Temple.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
I can just run across this. I can read the chat still at 360. Oh, I'm talking like... Sorry. I'm talking if Snake is playing Europa Universalis 5 and there's text in the game on screen, I can't read that. The chat size, no sweat. That 528 that Darn Sakarox had was beautiful. How smart that is. It's probably like a third of the size of the chat text. I ran a network check and it septupled my download speed. Surprise! This was your favorite temple puzzle? With the ice ones? I liked Tetris as one of my favorites.
Fool! To come back to Makalania Temple, a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
Such a good... Yeah. Best part of this game is that all the temples except for the one where you had to stand on the thing and then like
have the shit redirect you. Great. We're gonna auto life because I'm a coward. And by a coward, I mean I'm gonna be smart. I think that was fun. I hate that one. You kick me each time. Fuck you. Okay. You wait. Get Riku out here. Aim. There we go. Nice. 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 I think she removed the auto life. Let's find out what her shit does here. Oh, yeah, I made a mistake. Mega Potion, Mega Phoenix, sorry. Roblox.oof. He can't have much more health. I'm pretty sure Shiva was one of the lowest. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the easy ones. Into a standard use. Yeah, right. Oh, you want to play the game? It's time to... Oh, no. Stay away. No, no, no. Get away, get away, get away. You don't... No, you know what? Fuck you. I don't even care about the fiends. Kill him.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I won't go so easy on you. Oh, righty then. We've got... Dark Bahamut next. And you know,
You're counting.
I've got a real cool friend of mine, but I'm not going to yet. Take me to the Xanarkand ruins. I believe you're in the Unalesca fight.
Here we go.
I'm in 360p land for stability. Oh no, this is the way to wait, no, this is right. Here you go. Bahamut, I believe, has like 5 million hit points. And Dark Anima has like 9 million, 10 million. Go here and then up and then over and then through here and then through this and then through that and then I'm in the wrong place. Fuck. No, I'm not. Am I in the wrong place? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, don't doubt yourself. All right, time to get my fucking cheek spread. Wow, that didn't work. I hope that quote isn't prescient. All right. And so we begin. 1. I didn't like that. 2. 3. 4, 5. You're gonna do great, Veil 4. I have complete faith in you. Oh. Okay, 5, 6, 7. We are not going to beat him. We got brutalized. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yo. I'm not that guy, man. I'm not him. It's so fucking funny. I was talking with Yoshi earlier. And he's like, how's the Final Fantasy X run going? I'm like, good, we're almost done. We might beat it today. He's like, oh, that's great. He's like, how are you good friends with and he used the Japanese name that I can't remember, but are you good friends with Yojimbo? And I said, Yojimbo and I are pretty tight. He's like, you should become very good friends with Yojimbo. I was like, oh, I don't know about that. He's like, okay. I hope you become great friends. Yo, Jimbo and I are tight. My fault. Oh. Let's go do the worst one. Oh, actually, hold on. We got one more fight. We got one more before Dark Anima, I think. We got one I'll actually do. Like, legitimately, I'll actually do.
Here we go.
This one I've actually been kind of excited for. We're gonna go do Dark Yojimbo. There's a thing there. Oh my god. I got hit with the petrify and I was like, peace, I'm done. I'm not fucking dealing with this. I could put petrify resist on on their shit, but it's just like I don't. I got a friend to call. One moment, I gotta make a phone call. Oh. His name is Jimby. Oh, we're not Yojimboing Jacked. That one's personal. That one, I am going to get a cathartic victory against Jacked. Yo, Jimbo! Gonna call, and when we play Disgaea 5, we're gonna use a samurai. We're gonna call her Yojimbo. Are we serious? Unfortunate. Devastating, honestly. Damn, not a fan when it's against me, to be honest. Fuck me. What? I used the wrong mix, didn't I? Walk it off. I did. I used the wrong mix. Okay. Why? Fucking, there we go. Am I just like not able to beat him even though I have everyone maxed out? I just like fuck up. I can't hit him. Okay. The regular attack hits you? No. Okay, it's not looking too good. Yikes. I need to set everyone up onto Stoic again. I think I see this one. I think I see a way out of this one. That's so lucky.
fine. Lost count of where I was. That's not good. This doesn't matter because I think he just Zamatos them all, but maybe they get a round in or something. Do as you will. Taking a break. All right, night night. I wonder if basic attacks aren't the way to go because his dodge is so high. Like if I mean, I think I fight this one like I have been, but bring Riku back out. Terrible miss. Terrible day for Rain. Okay, beautiful. He's dead. Dead. I have to beat him 4 more times now. What is it with Auron and getting stoned? Great fucking question. I believe I can save, but I can't. Can't leave. What if, new idea, what's that do damage wise? I didn't see. Terrible. Terrible idea. Never should have had it. Sorry for even thinking it. That's my fault. Well, hold on, wait, if Lulu does it. Fury. Special. Double cast. Ultima. Ultima. Oh, I have the wrong weapon. I'm fucking bothered. She doesn't have a haste. Oh my god. Me when I come up with the worst thought experiment ever. 1. Mega Phoenix. Oh, that's... Wow, okay. You can do it twice in a row now. Okay, hold on. Yeah. If I were to, for fun, just for kicks, you know. You have auto Phoenix. Can you get auto haste? Do I have the ship for auto haste? It'd be so based if I did. I don't. Okay. Is it really because I just don't have 80 luck? Why is your luck 50? Wait, why? Everyone's luck should be in the 60s. I did the math. Oh, I screwed myself. Everyone was supposed to have in the high 60s. Did I not actually clear those luck spheres? That's why I'm missing. Oh my god. Okay. I have altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. Enemies can't actually spawn. I don't believe in here right now. Sure. My fault. Do I need to wait? If I die, do I have to do it? I have to do it all again. And God said, let there be one more Monster Arena stream. I literally cannot think of something I'd rather do less. Oh my god, death resets it. Wait, so then what's the point of being able to save? Did I load the wrong save? Hold on. Is this fixable? I buggered it up. I fucked up. We have to pull out the prey strats. I'll accept that. That's my fault. Okay, you've doomed me, Yojimbo. You've undoomed me. Nod. He nodded. Me when I nod. Did Yoshi know? Does he know?
I'm mad because this one's my fault. I should have had like 70 plus luck. At 70 luck, you can smack the Dark Aeons. If I needed to, I could next time, which might be how this has to go. Next time we could double clear the 2 spheres that every single character is on. Put down 2 luck spheres where they are. That's +8. That puts me at 60. It's nothing to prove. Fighting him 5 times in a row, the Zanmato is going to be difficult. I'm saying that it might be it might legitimately be easier to move every character here, right? Break all of these and then get 16 extra luck. Because I don't need to worry about penance luck. That's 80. Okay? I thought I was going to have 60 to set, like 65, which is Dark Aeon hits. But I do not. I'm even at like way over agility and no one's got magic because I didn't level it up. Oh my god. Okay. It's not about something to prove here. I don't care if I use the tools the game has given me to beat the game. Oh, saving heals me. Okay. And what we could do, overdrive Yuna, heal allies. Can I fight a monster here? I don't think I can fight a monster here. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Overdrive. No, formation. RNU. Overdrive. Stoic. Stoic. And if I were to just like aim, and then aim, and then aim, if I went for like a quick little hit on you, Gideon off near. Auto life. Auto life. If I really wanted to do this, I probably need to put petrify proof on. You hit me with that. That's fine. Everyone gets picked up. Now Riku, mix. That's Sir Gideon Ofnir honor on his name. So true. Hit Riku? Not Riku? See, like, when I can hit, I can beat him. So the luck thing I'm discussing would solve my issue. 100%. Also getting very lucky with these attacks. Hit Riku. That's Titus again. I saw a Bury the Light Miku cover and thought of me. I'm honored. Feel me the light deep within. Cast aside, there's no coming home. Stop missing. Daigoro's bad. Took one look at the thumbnail and wondered how I got the algorithm to give me this and it didn't just appear in my DMs. How was this sent to me? I'm so sorry. You were never meant to win. I don't even have to do that grinding for everyone. I literally only have to do it for... What's it called? I literally only have to do it for the 3 people I usually send in these fights. Please don't Daigoro on me. Well, that might not be better. Please! Oh my god. We're looking for anything. Love that Orin's like whole aura is still there. No, no, he's there. Boys, Jay chilling. Jay chilling. He's just chilling. I was one hit away. It's okay. We got it. See, we're at this point where of the kids these days, that was lingo when I was a kid. I don't even know if aim's gonna help. Boo this man.
New memes like 2 years ago. Now we just get these 6-7s, and I just got a 1,000-yard stare. Just reminds me of E. I hated E. You're gonna hit Orin. Oh my god, he didn't. I am so happy to hear you agree. Oh, who's getting obliterated? The meme was funnier without the giant impact font. Deep fried mark. No. Twink. Stop. You're done. You're done. That one went okay. That's all I can add to the combo. I'm going to add throwing up and crying right now. For real, for real. On God, no cap. Sorry, Twink. I hope you understand. Sundown had to do what he had to do. The threat has been contained. I warmed to Ong a bit. The kids these days were cooking with that one. The rapscallions really had a good idea there. Yo, Jimby, can we? I was jogging, so I couldn't reply earlier, but I need to do this. Oh boy. He knows, he knows. It's fine. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Didn't catch me in this instance. I only just looked down and saw the messages, but I trust Lexi Lore will know something before anyone else. My luck's too low. Is the gist of it. I thought I had 61 luck or 65 luck, but I have 50. And so earlier today I was talking with Yoshi, and Yoshi asked me, he's like, how are you and Yojimbo? Are you guys doing well? And I said, you know, we're pretty close. And he used the Japanese name for Yojimbo. And he was like, I hope you and Yojimbo can become great friends quickly. 10. That could have been bad, I guess. Ain't no still for him. I'm gonna get really greedy here. I'm gonna get Daigoro'd on Orin, and that's actually for once okay. No, you're gonna Kozuka Orin? Ribbon grind? No, just trying to beat him. just trying to kill this motherfucker. I think I would too. That would be crazy because I barely pulled the stats up in the last couple streams, but not impossible, I guess. Definitely not impossible. I'm kind of hoping you'd both lose because I'm hoping he's spending the week not watching this. You got this? Thanks. I hope so. We can ask him tomorrow. He'll respond with who knows. I'll put money down on that. I'll put real money down on that. Easy win, I feel. What the fuck are you doing awake? You're doing it the right way too. Oh, we fucking Zamato Dark Bomb it. When Anima pops up, we're killing that motherfucker. Oh, true. I guess you do. Yeah. I didn't realize you're going to start now. Oh my, one more. I'm gonna fucking get you. Getsuga Tensho. Ah! You still finishing tonight? You know, Twink, I think that all depends on how this goes.
I think this fight right here. Yes, Bahamut petrified all my people, and then got like hit fucking Titus just to death, and I said, yes, what a curious development. HMG mixes when you want. Isn't it just healing spirit, or what is it? Healing spring will get you a curious case of the funny luck up. That's the one that gives me, yeah, I know. So Gambler Spirit, oh, that's the one that gives me the luck up? Oh, holy shit. Okay. No, that's good. That's good info. I like that info. Mix. I've been doing the wrong one. I put them next to each other. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I need this for auto life, so I'm doing it anyway. Design wise, I'll die on this hill. I think you're gonna find a lot of loyalists here to that idea. I need shell protect, auto life, and regen. Right. Oh, I understand. I picked up on it now. Okay. Cool. I need you alive more than I need him alive. Okay, that's suboptimal. The entire playthrough finishing tonight. I'm putting it all on black. Fuck! Bad start! Bad start! Bad start! Bad start! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, Jimbo! Buddy! I'm fucking begging and pleading! I'm begging you. Yeah, no, I need everything. I need everything for penance. Wow, you're broke. Yo, Jimbo does not come cheap. Trust? No. He's gonna do it for 500,000 gil. Right here, right now. He's gonna shut up. No. Stop. Okay. So fuck you guys. We'll give him $1 million. Look, we're gonna give him 1,000,000 gil, okay? The Tigero's got this. I will end it all.
I'm not looking. That was all. There was no mathematical difference between that and all. I think you overspent for that. I think that was the best 40,000 damage I've ever gotten. I don't know what you're talking about. Easily top 10 40,000 damages I've ever gotten. If I die, I do get the money back, yes. I'm ending this game with 0 gil. '07 for our fallen comrade. Soon to be fallen comrade. 22,000, way to go. It's been nice knowing you, bud. Really? All right, gentlemen and milady. This needs to be a generational run. Fuck. You know? Titus, suck down the potion. Orin, fucking, I don't fucking care. Fucking units. We're gonna fucking die. 2, 3. Fuck. 4. 5. Make sure you guess. We wouldn't want him to leave the battle early. 6. 7.
I don't even know what we were doing there. Okay. Yuna! Yuna, please! Ifrit, it's been a while! Long time no see, friend. So, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Everybody, welcome in. Please have a seat right there. My name is Wonderful Work, Ifrit. This is the move. Everyone say goodbye to Ifrit. I'm fucking crying. Same time next week. We're calling the Gill Sucker. We're done after this, guy. With playing it for real. Let's get a little damage in. I haven't done this one in so long. It just... I don't know how much damage we've dealt. Please! For the love of God, please! I'm begging you! I'm begging you! Oh my God, it's over! For the low price of 1,000,000 gifts. Get the fuck out of here, you cocksucker! It was weighing us down. Hey, a man fell in the river at Lego City. Oh my God. Don't compliment him after all that. And
My, oh my. We gotta go talk to Anima. Where's Anima again? Automod finally got a good one. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, I can't fucking see anything. We need to have a serious talk. You turned bright red. Where am I? Oh my god. We still have to fight Penance. I called that one the easy one when we walked in. Yeah, Penance is easy, alright. Yo, Jimbo, here's 500,000 kill. Kill that man. If Yoji, no. Yoji's got 2 jobs left. Oh my god. We're going for a nice swim. That should be the name of a highlight. Top 10 T-Swizzle stream moment. I don't remember where the ball game is. I'm putting it all on. What the fuck is this pattern? Hello! Guys! Guys! We're set! It's a level 1 key sphere! Oh my god. Yes, no. Wait, I have money. I have 680,000 gil left. We have plenty of investment capital. Practically broke. We're not practically broke. We're strategically broke. Look, I even got a preemptive strike. I should have gotten you to have overdrive. Yo! I'm gonna pretend that that million gil was an advance on his paycheck. And we're just gonna give him a calm, cool and collected. See? Now he's listening. He just didn't want to strike his bro down. Oh. Another one bites the dust. Is that all of them? Checklist, check. No. I forgot one. I forgot one. I forgot about the Dark Vegas sisters. We're broke. We're broke. We're broke. I don't have any money left. I just walked by him, Twink. Just gotta walk around.
May I help you?
I'm gonna need you to pay a lot of money. Yeah, you can just walk if you just don't get caught. Hey, look, ribbon, curse proof. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the, hold on, wait. Oh my god, wait. Yuna. Oh my god, put that on. Fuck Auto Phoenix. Break HP limit? 18,000 health? No. Curse proof ribbon. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Sell. Water, I don't care. Sell. I don't need the Tetra ring. Sell. Don't need it. Sell. Why? Why are you using that key, Marty? What are you doing? Space Force. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We gotta put it all on black. Oh my god.
Thank you. Your
Easy money. So true, bestie.
rinse.
Plenty of capital in bank. Break damage limit? No way! Break damage limit? Wait, Waka's gonna need that one.
Thank you.
The only thing we have to fear are bug girls. And a giant stone obelisk.
You're counting on.
Where? Me and High Road.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. I think it's FDR. Yep. Oh. You guys want to ride a chocobo? I want to ride a chocobo. Let me ride a chocobo. Oh. For the love of God, please. Please. We're gonna beat the game tonight, guys. Hello there. Oh. Do I have to run the whole way away from them, or am I buggering this up? Get it, bug? Because they're bug girls. Where did they go? I believed you, but this is so how you just gotta run right by them. Hello, ma'am. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I think I fucked up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. Oh my god, I'm instantly dead. Are you fucking serious? No, surely I'll survive, Twink. I have full faith in Titus. The Magus sisters. Without letting him get it in. I don't think we're gonna make it. Like a million. We missed it by that much. How do you fight them one at a time? Ma'am. Stop! No, that's bad. I got a preemptive strike this time.
All right.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, you Jimbo. Don't. Don't bugger this up. Not, please, not. Oh no.
I believe he buggered it up. I'm going to bed, guys. We're not beating this fucking game tonight. He was so nice to give us 2 for 1. No, but I also need sleep. We have the Mega Sisters. We have penance. And we have the end of the fucking game left. We still have to go beat Sin. I mean, I beat the game 9 years ago. Oh. Do I have any other achievements? Defeat penance. No, we're almost done still. I didn't tell you with what we were almost done. I have to go do my NTE dailies, guys. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow, man. You already know the deal. We're gonna raid Mike. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh my God. Oh.